Okay, is it, let's actually check. Okay, that's showing unmuted now, thank goodness. Uh, I've got everything up and running, hopefully. I just barely noticed what time it was because I was trying to get something set up and took a bit longer than I actually wanted to. But on a technicality that I'd like to think right now, because I started the stream before it switched over to midnight, this is technically still a Monday stream. So rather than say I started on Tuesday like I have the notorious thing to do sometimes, gonna be perfectly fine and everything. But since my bot in Discord has not announced that I am live, which I'm not sure. Go ahead and make my own announcement. So there's that. Okay, let me actually check to see. Okay. Actually, go ahead and unplug you. Plug you in, let you charge. But yeah, I'm live on my day off. However, unlike previous times when I'd usually be streaming, it's on my day off. But for the next 2 weeks, I'm on vacation and I'm going to do absolutely nothing work related, thank God, and actually try to do something that I sort of had wanted to do previously, but because I have a habit of not exactly staying true to my word and very notorious for, never really did, but I'm going to try to stream every single day while I'm off. Now, for the most part, I'm tentatively planning to possibly do Geoguessr every day. However, depending on certain other things and whether or not I can actually get it taken care of before whatnot, I may try doing some OG Pokemon. And by OG, I mean older than some of the people that use Twitch and whatnot. Hell, shit that's maybe only about a decade or so younger than I am, but Jesus Christ. So let's get back into it and see how we can carry with this U.S. state streak we were continuing on last time. Now that is an excellent mouthful. Now, at face value, this looks like Midwest or even upper Midwest towards Indiana, Indiana, Illinois. Actually, let's try to see if we can identify. Okay, so that, the front plate. Yeah, unfortunately, front plate is hidden well enough, assuming they have one, and the rear one is just a multitude of dark colors that does not match anything that I am familiar with. So let's try to see if we can figure out some good stuff. Good thing is at least we have, this looks like 3rd or 4th gen coverage, and as long as we can see where the hell we're going, I don't mind one single bit. Now, that's actually rather interesting to see. Okay, 765. I know there's a chance I've probably seen 765 before, but I just do not remember it. However, okay, that says Richmond 5. Now, probably could also be no correlation between the Richmond I know with and wait, is that a business or a house? Okay, I was like, that looks like a duplex of some kind there, but the thing is, there's a big ass parking lot in the front of it, along with the 18-wheeler trailer, which makes absolutely no sense to be a house, much less a living area. But yeah, when you go back there and you see all those cars, it's like, oh yeah. Okay, that looks like some sort of, okay, just seeing a bunch of all white fuzz, which unfortunately could be a bunch of states. Now, the funny thing is that almost... Are we in... That almost looks like the Texas SPCA. But the thing is, I'm not familiar with 765. Now, if we see a Texas state flag anywhere... Ooh. If we see a Texas flag, easily identifiable. But unfortunately... Now the thing is, those plates that I'm seeing... Ooh. South Q Street, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this particular place is not screaming Texas to me, which sucks. Okay, let's jump back one. Okay, Richmond. Now, Richmond, or at least the only one... Oh, there's a freeway right there by the looks of it. Richmond, okay, probably entirely coincidental in just the name of the business. Closed for retail. We have moved. Power say 525. What's that area? Nope. Hey, looking pretty cute there, Google Street View. Oh, okay. Now this is what I was hoping to get. Okay, so set checkpoint. Because I'm... Now, if... Ooh. Okay, so this is actually proven possibly a little useful. But holy hell. Ooh. This is actually looking almost promising. Huh. Let's keep on. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, no, I did not want that. I actually want to monetization, ads. Oh, no. I want stream manager. Yes. 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 That is exactly what I was wanting to see. Yes. Oh. As to why I'm saying yes so graciously, I was trying to work out a way to manually have ads triggered on my channel without me having to do anything, but unfortunately, I wasn't quite really sure how I was gonna be able to do it. Richmond, Indiana. Ooh, that was definitely risky, but not the Richmond I was thinking of. Okay. I-75. Okay, this is... Ooh, actually. Let's see what this sign... Is it... Okay, it's one of those. Not the sign I want. However... Broadway 1st Street... Question, where the hell is Newton? Oh. An Amtrak. Now this is... Ooh. This actually helps. Okay, that... is not somewhere I'm familiar with. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Shit. Wait a sec. Ooh. Okay, oh, yeah. Okay, I'm like, wait, 35 and Okay, I was like, wait, I see Newton. Yeah, that has to be it. Thank God. That was gonna be a heck of a doozy trying to figure it out. However, luckily enough for us, this one... Okay, can we get out? Oh. Ooh, that is actually a shockingly useful clue. Because the fact that had a snowplow attachment, which by any kind of logic and design, you obviously would generally only have that in a region where it snows. So pretty much that puts us in a good idea to figure out which part of the country we're in. Sunbury. Oh, holy hell, a nice little skate park. Though I use that term very loosely, of course, because it's just a handful of ramps. Unfortunately, that gas station is just a hair too far. Hair too far to be able to get the one clue if this is a state that has a lottery. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Okay, that actually has nothing useful there for me. South 405. Okay, that unfortunately is not... Ooh. Oh. Okay. Route 147 and Sunbury. Okay, now. Okay, Pennsylvania. Okay, we want Route 147 and 405. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing either of those numbers, and that's the 422 is the closest one I'm seeing. Okay, 147 and 405. Ooh, actually, Shikellamy. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, those license plates are very much matching what believe for Pennsylvania. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would have had to zoom in a good little bit for that. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, we got stuck somewhere remote. Ooh, this. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, that very much appears to be Indian-based names. Ooh. Bruce Crossing and Watersmeet. M. Dot. Okay. So, based on the states that have start with the letter M in the name, Maine, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, and Mississippi. However, and Montana. Now, however, because Missouri uses MO dot for everything, I know it is explicitly not Missouri. And I am almost 90% sure. Okay, 45. Actually, this does look like it probably could be Minnesota. South 45. Now, if I could possibly find it. There's 59. 75. Question is, there's 53. Where's 45? Okay, right now, it actually might be Minnesota, come to think of it, because I'm fairly certain Michigan uses MI, and that's just, this one's just a flat M dot. Ooh. No, this is very much Michigan, because, well, the name says so. Oh, so, okay. Oh, question is where? Oh, we are in the Upper Peninsula. That would be why I wasn't happen to see anything. I totally forgot that part of the state existed. Whoopsie. Now, this one. Ooh. Yep, that's Missouri. Recognize shape of the state anywhere. Easy one to get. What? Where the hell did you pull? Oh, no. No, no, no. A cemetery. Okay. Thank God. I was about to say, don't stick me in a fucking first and a half gen coverage, because that shit sucks ass. Now, because as can see, all these snow plows, this is obviously somewhere that is very notorious for getting snow, which at least puts us in a good idea to possibly figure out. Now the question, ooh, okay. For a second, I'm like, wait, that looks like one of those license plates we saw at the beginning, but unfortunately can't really tell. But as long as we keep on having some fairly easy to see stuff, we might be able to figure it out. Ooh. Okay, this is 401. So, probably different entirely location. Okay, let's jump one. Unfortunately, they do not. Okay, all I see is a white jumble for the most part, which means that is not going to help. That looks like a Pennsylvania plate. Yeah, that one and that one both look like Pennsylvania plates, which is where I think that first one is and was. Nasonville. Unfortunately, this is a... No, it was... No, the first one I saw was Indiana when it was Richmond. Okay. Okay, but we're in Nasonville. Now the question is, what's going to be the... Okay. This direction looks the most promising. Okay, and where do you... Well, fuck you too. Okay. No, Rhode Island. Is it? Okay, we are indeed. Alright, yeah, that's all I knew with that one. Ooh. We are in a very remote area if we've got a open enough cemetery like this. Very Midwest to up in Northwest. Okay. So let's keep on zooming down the road a little bit. Ah, yeah. Oh. St. Johnstown. That St. Johnstown. Rather interesting spelling of that. Or however it's pronounced. Okay, that I know. Ooh. I can see Delaware Electric something. Now, to an extent, I almost think I could believe this being Delaware. Because shockingly, while this does give the general vibes of anywhere from about Missouri over to Kentucky and all the way here, the shit in the middle, I probably wouldn't disagree based on that little pluie mabob of it saying Delaware. Excuse me. And of course, that's something that is very much unusable because all the vehicular information sans the the Department of Transportation number is visible, and I don't try to work off that information. But at the immediate moment, I think we might be in Delaware, but I really need to find something useful to determine whether or not that actually is the case. And being stuck in this area for actually, while okay, let's do Stream Deck. No. Multi-action. No. Multi-action switch. Okay. First one is OBS tools. Source visibility. Scene. Window capture. Add running. No, actually, no, I do not want this one. I want multi-action. I want source visibility, middle, okay, then we do Twitch, chat message, and OBS tools, audio mixer. Mic aux. Mute. Okay. Library. Ah. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Okay. So let's actually... Okay. Copy. Paste. Actions. Hide. That. Unmute. Okay, let's actually look at this again. Okay, so I think I can actually delete this one. Okay, yeah. Sure, it's a two-step progress. Two-step, not progress, process. But I think I have that set up how I want to do that now. Okay. Okay, so let's actually keep going down this road. Try to see if we can confirm whether or not we actually are in Delaware. Unfortunately, all the signage and information is vague enough, it's actually not giving me a single damn thing, which really sucks. Especially when there's a chance I probably might just be going around in circles. But it is what it is. Ooh, actually... Okay, unfortunately I can't make heads or tails of any of that. But... Apple Tree Crossing. Okay, looks like we might have found a main road, perhaps. Let's try going this direction. Okay, let's... Yeah, that's not gonna help me any, which sucks, but keep her going. Hey, I need you to let me jump over. Oh, there we go. That's not exactly what I meant by jump over. I just want to go on to into the other lane. If you don't mind. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to... All those numbers and letters on that don't appear to be something I can read clearly enough, which sucks ass, but it is what it is. Okay. Georgetown. Wait. Okay, Georgetown and Reading. Oh, Georgetown? Where is it? Yeah, okay. It's like, wait, Georgetown and Reading? Yeah, that state's small enough for me to be able to see stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I should actually be able to spot on a map. If there's two good things that Delaware provides when you're trying to do something, it's provide a location for shell company administrators and administrative locations for businesses and trying to find places on the map. Because that was definitely a lot easier than it probably could have been. I was about to say, ooh, can I actually jump up to the highway right there? Ooh, or... Okay, that actually helps me none. Oh, yes. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, let's actually jump to... Oh, shit, 302. Wait, did we really just go back to Delaware? There's no fucking way. Like, holy shit. I'm like, wait, 302? Did I just see that somewhere? To an extent, this definitely does look like Delaware all over again, though there's a few places. Okay, let's see what this sign has to say. Ooh. Wait, no, 490. Like, wait, 495? Philadelphia Pike. Okay, 13. Okay, and Claymont. Northeast 13. Ooh. Okay. This at least gives some partial. Ooh, wait a second. Nope, shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Zoom out, and click. Ooh. When you accidentally oops, but your combination of hotkeys does not register. I was about ready to shit myself like, oh shit, I've got Pennsylvania chosen. No, 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 that. Ooh. Yeah, that would make sense that possibly an out-of-state helper. But yeah, that almost had me panicking for a second because I'm like, oh shit, I've got Pennsylvania selected. I need to deselect it. Okay, so 95 North. Ooh, Claymont. Okay. Ooh, 95. Ooh, actually. Okay, we actually are in Delaware in that case. I'm like, where could that be? Oh, Philadelphia Pike right there. And we just hopped over to the 495. Yeah, the railroad tracks would. Oh, easy. Ooh. There is a long stretch of states where this could be. And the fact that it dropped us from a maybe 3rd gen to 1st gen did not help us. However, that one does a little bit, though it looks like it just... Nah, that's actually... Yeah, this is what we wanted. But yeah, we're in a location where this could be plenty of several states. But the question is, which one is it? The fact that this looks like a weirdly forested mountainy area that you would usually see in Europe or even South America is the part that can confuse the hell out of people. And even this heavy duty work equipment all abandoned in the grass and vinage and whatnot, lost to time. It's like, holy hell. Ooh, River Cabins, West Virginia, thank you. It's like, yeah, please don't be some... Assuming that information right there on the side of that is the most blatant ass clue, Okay, I didn't want to jump down here. But nor did I want to jump over here. I didn't want to jump over there either. Okay, yeah. Like, yeah, that has to be it. It's like, yeah, that has to be DC. So far, so good. Okay, let's see. Am I gonna get a notification? Let's see if I get the notification and chat like I hope I do, because as long as I get that notification that it's gonna happen, then I think I solved. Ah, shit. Yeah, unfortunately, this does not look any promising at all. Oh, okay. When I... Okay. Now, assuming that comes up the way I want it to, in the next 20 or so seconds, I should hopefully see something on my chat side that very much does. Oh, yes. That is exactly what I was wanting to see. Perfect. And because it does it hourly, I don't have to work. I only have to do one thing, and that's when I see the notification pop up, I can take care of it my own self. Yes. For once, Twitch things are working in the way you want it to. Thank God. Ooh, ooh. Biz 94. Okay. West 94. Okay. West to Bismarck. Okay. So let's actually jump here. North 281. Ooh, okay. Perfect. That means we are indeed in North Dakota. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's quickly keep on going this direction. What do you say? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's gonna provide nothing of use, I bet. So let's keep going down the road. That's not help. us. I don't think that will either. Let's keep... Oh, no. Get us out of first gen, please. Get us out of first gen. No, 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 no. Okay, that's slightly better, but still impossible to see shit. There we go. That is the clarity that I want to see. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think the Crime Stoppers number is a general one anywhere, but I could be wrong, because I'm fairly certain that actually does. That maybe... No. No, 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 no. No way. Like, there's no fucking way. Now that I've seen the street name or cross street name, I have to try to find it. Question is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it in time. Or is it this one? No, it's gonna bug the hell out of me. Because I know Old Hickory Boulevard, I just can't actually fuck it. But, okay. I'm not gonna go assuming things and whatnot because I don't want to blatantly kill the streak when I know I can figure it out. But it is time for some Twitch ads because Twitch just gave me the notification that it was time. Set it manually, and hopefully as long as this thing can quickly come, like, come on, I said for you to run it. Are you gonna run it or not? Come on. Come on, Twitch. How long are you gonna take to pop up the 3 minutes worth of ads? Oh, really? Ad starting soon? Are you gonna not do it or what?
Oh god, there's more balls.
Okay. And it looks like everything has properly worked as I intended. And welcome. Def, nice of you to join me. Okay, let's go to community maps, my maps. Wait, wrong one. Okay, where is it? Like maps. Minty map. Yeah, I was like, where was it again? Couldn't quite remember. However, okay. Immediate idea is Saigon. Because this. Wait, no. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. This. Oh, this is gonna be fun to figure out since. Ooh. Okay. No, come on. Like, really? You're gonna do me like that? Well, I've actually got a surprise for you, Def. Not, no, unfortunately, because I couldn't even click further ahead manually like this, it means that was a dead-end section. Now, as far as the surprise, though, you're going to be seeing if you decide to come and pay me a visit, you're going to have a little bit more of me to see because I'm on vacation for the next 2 weeks. So, more or less the next 2 weeks, I am going to try, and I very much emphasis on the try, to end up streaming every single day since I've more or less got jack shit to do. Okay, southeast. Okay, Upper Thompson Road. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, basically try to stream every day rather than just sit on my ass and do next to nothing. But it's definitely gonna be a bunch of a challenge. I think TPE. Unfortunately, it's not gonna. Doesn't look like that's the one. I'm like, because this very much looks like a freeway. I'm like, I'm actually heading south. Okay. That's upper. It's gonna suck if it's one of the roads that has the abbreviation but isn't turning to anything. Oh, wait. because I saw a sign back. Wait, actually, it mentioned we're heading south, and the sign mentioned the airport at the bottom. Question is, I'm actually just gonna try to see if I can find something that might help. Okay, so let's try to see if we can get off at Upper Thompson Road. Ooh, yeah, that sounds lovely. However, hopefully you don't do what I did and accidentally get some. Ooh, yes. Yeah, Yo Chu Kang Road. That. Shit, no. That is not it. Unless they happen to rename this stuff. Because this obviously could be very much older road names. But yeah, I fixed spaghetti a few hours ago, and when I was draining the water from the noodles, I happened to drain just a little bit too much, and I've got noodles that stuck to the bottom. I fucking hate myself. I've managed to do it so well so far, and I fuck it up. Yo Chu Kang Road. But regardless of the little bit that ended up sticking to the bottom, spaghetti's still good, and I'm happy about it. Oh yeah, very much easy. Oh, no fucking wonder. That's not the official name. That would be why I am not finding it. Go fucking figure. Oh. Oh, okay. That is the clue that I needed to see. That is why I'm not finding that particular name, is because it is not the primary name. It's something else, wasn't it? Yo Chung. And this is a section where it's going due west. I mean, east and west. Now, the thing is, almost looks like it's possibly this. Okay, let's jump. Oh. Ooh, CTE TPE. Oh, ooh, ooh, yes, yes. I see that TPE. Okay, there's TPE. Uh, I'm not quite sure. I'd like to hope my mic is not. Okay. Step 1. Okay. How about I start doing it like this? Is it me or is it something else? Okay, good. Definitely, if it it can easily be checked if it's me or something else if I just take the music off, but okay. Okay, let's resume game. Okay, S. Okay, that was TPE. Okay. Okay, no. BKEKJE. Okay. BKE, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Lentor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Upper Thompson. Okay. That is what I wanted. Okay. Okay, going northwest. Northwest and have no problem. Okay, facing due east in relation. Okay. Oh. Oh, actually. I know how to do it. Because. See if I can jump back over here again. Because I knew there's this place on this side. Ooh. Okay. Thonghup Gardens Private Limited. Thonghup. And this is on the east side. Okay, northeast. Okay, so that means... Oh, SLE. Okay. Okay, so... Thonghup Gardens Private. Thing is, the roads aren't quite matching up. Ooh. Ooh. Upper cell tower flyover. Yes, that. Okay. That... And we are facing between south and southeast. Okay. Ooh. Upper Celtar Reservoir. Okay. So... Okay, we are going almost between south and southeast. Okay, I managed to find a very useful clue, but the problem is things aren't quite matching. Because if you come here, Upper Celatar flyover, that is roughly here. But the thing is, this should, there's this right here, and none of that is sort vibing with what should be here. And because I'm limited to what I can see on either side, it's more or less making it impossible to make heads or tails of anything. Oh yeah, I know. Because I at least managed to find Upper Thompson Road, which is the part. Wait, no, that's the shit. Shit. Yeah, this is the name of the street that I got off on. Wait. I'm on, no, I'm on, no. Oh, shit, wait. I'm a dingus. Okay, okay, I see my issue now. I'm heading south. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I finally saw what you're talking about right there. Because I'm like, no. The road I was going on to was the Upper Thompson Road, not the one I was on. So I'm like, shit. Luckily enough for me that almost I had one. It was, ooh, this is now this is going to be a fun one to figure out, because I'm very certain we are very much in the US, because there's only one place that would use county road names like that. Plus, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, very much not Australian. And unfortunately, I can't tell anything from that license plate. I know a general portion of the country where I could and should be in, but unfortunately, it's playing the where the hell am I game. Especially when you have to get a more precise location. Well, the good thing is you happen to choose one at a stop sign that had two distinct names on it, so I can get it within 5 feet for sure. So it's not a bad one, at least. It's just that we're in a remote enough area. It's going to be tedious as hell trying to figure out which state. Okay. Unfortunately, 737 is not one I recognize. But we're not too far out of a city or town for the most part. It's just far enough that it's going to be a pain in the ass to try and figure out. Unfortunately, none of these plates are providing anything useful. Now, if I could just get a highway and not a freeway, that I could possibly work with. Unfortunately, that truck going that... Ooh. Oh. I'm in Texas. I recognize that area code. That is a Austin number. That is distinctly Austin. Okay, County Road 241. Unfortunately, well, that at least makes it a little bit easier because I at least know the area I need to look at. But unfortunately, I need something a little bit better than county roads. But once I at least... Ooh. Unfortunately, that won't help me, but... Ooh. I actually... Ooh, wait a second. That might not help because that's probably just the business name, but shit. That still doesn't help me because I'm still getting county road. Okay, I'm fairly certain that was the FM 2338. Wait, shit. Actually think that probably won't help me. Yeah, that actually... Maybe it will. Okay. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Actually... Ooh. Oh, Sparrow say, ooh, is there something that I can use? No. Okay, I'm fairly certain Graceland is just the name of the company as well. So that is of absolutely no use. Okay, that still provides nothing of use. Fairly certain. Ah, shit. Okay. Wait, was that... Ooh. $251. Okay, I'm getting closer and closer. I think. Okay. Let's keep going down this one. Because this one at least is a big enough road that's distinct enough to hopefully help me. Ooh. Nope, that is not. Unfortunately. Ooh. I'm just at least glad I... Ooh, ooh. Okay. Ooh, Andis. Ooh, ooh. No, this is Actually, is it? It's not necessarily a town, but a region. Slash unincorporated. Oh. Yeah, it's not a town, but it's an American version of a village. It's not big enough to technically be called a town or whatnot, but it's not exactly small enough to be... There's a dozen or so people here, and that's it. Okay, this at least... Ooh. Okay, 9-7. Ooh. Okay, I know I saw a... Actually... What is this for? Okay, I can't actually see that. Ooh, actually, this. US 183. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, there's one... Shit, where'd it go? I at least have something partial of use. Okay, there's... I know I probably have... Oh, okay, there's Andis. Florence. Okay. Okay, Andis. Ooh. 236. Shit. Okay, we actually... We're heading due north. Okay. Okay, west 9... Ooh. Okay. Okay, Okay, let's actually... Okay, this is... Actually, this is... Andis Baptist Church. Okay. Andis Baptist Church is on the north side. And we came from the east. Okay. Oh, okay. We're at 44 and 45. Okay, 45. Okay, heading west. Okay. Wait. Okay. We are on 44 going on to 45. We are right here. 14 yards. Still good enough for me. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm like 99%. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh. Facing east. Wait, okay, and go back to start. Oh, that's... Probably not close, but... Oh, okay. It's still within the boundaries. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. I know exactly where this is, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to find. Shit, where is it? Oh, no, this one. No, this one was actually one of the easier ones for me to do. That one was within the walls. This one is a completely different one. Unfortunately, I still have the issue of trying to find it. Yeah, it's this one right here, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, that one, I was like, oh yeah, I know where that one is. Okay. At a glance, that looks Turkish. No. Yep, actually, yeah. I think this... Okay, that's probably the... Okay. Okay. Almost due west along a railway. And Karakul. But yeah, that was one that I knew I was going to be able to find because... Okay. Ooh, actually... Hastanalir. Hastanalir to the north. Kalesi. Okay, where's... Okay, let me... Just slightly east. Actually... Saglik... Klina. I think I might have just found this one by dumb luck. Ooh, actually... Kane? Asepti Seren. Oh my god, I actually... Holy shit. And view results. That was a very much lucky one to figure it out. The fact that it had Ankar in it was easy enough to at least help. The fact that it looked like it was right under the rail line, the road highway going direct east-west, helped a little. But when I saw the indicator that there was a train on the north side of it, like, okay, shouldn't be too hard to find. But when you find a unique enough roundabout underneath it, it's like, yeah, there's no way this could be it. Okay, Let's go back to this one. Resume. I assume...
Oh god, there's more balls.
Yep, I was about to say, are you going to... And yes, very much. Leave game, party, join with code. Okay. See how... Yeah, hopefully... Ooh, No, I said here. Oh! Oh! Oh. That one was giving outright Mongolian vibes. So, that was... Ooh. Ooh. Just a hair closer than me on that one. I happen to see a sign for a Peru Postal Service of some kinds, like, oh yeah, that's an easy one. Okay. This one, on the other hand, is a straight... Oh. Oh, I got lucky on that one. That was a lucky one for sure. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck it, sending it here. I'm probably completely and utterly wrong. Oh! Yeah. Wasn't quite sure where it probably was. I just sent it based on where I thought. Ooh. Ooh, up. Probably wrong on this one. Ooh. Just a hair closer. But where is it? Probably completely wrong the other part, but I'm just saying it based on where I think it is. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is probably gonna be a... got me a little bit on that one. I'm just glad I saw that sign right there with Korean on it. Ooh. Ooh, shit, I'm probably... Shit, probably wrong country. Ooh, actually, possibly not. Oh, just a hair more. Ooh, Okay, ignoring that. Ooh. Oh. Oh, just barely. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, did I guess the wrong one? I might have. Shit. You have a chance to steal this. Because I'm 99% certain I just waffed on this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I was like, that... Yeah, it wasn't until I saw the black plate, I'm like, shit. Okay. Ooh. Shit. You have a chance to get this one, because I think I whiffed again. And I hate it. No. I didn't whiff the country, just the location. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Ooh, just a hair closer on this one. Here's a chance where you can knock this off, because this is probably going to be an easy one, but no idea. And I just took a shot. And you very much... Yep, there you go. Yep. Yep, you got me on a couple of places. It was going to be close, and I do stress the word very much close, but you just slightly bested me a little bit more. No biggie. In fact, it's a good time, because I was happened to see what time it was, looking down in OBS, and then over in the corner my chat pop out. The auto ad was fixing to get ready, starting the next few minutes, so I'm like, please let us try to finish this before I have to click over and hit snooze. Luckily enough for us, we managed to kill it quickly enough to where it was not going to be an issue whatsoever. So I am actually going to go ahead and bring this back up. Actually, okay. I don't remember which direction I went when I started this, but I'm fairly certain this may be Tennessee because of one of the roads I saw when I first started. It's one in an area just out. No. Oh, actually, there we go. Okay. Now, let me come back here. Try to see. I'm trying to see if I could remember the name of stuff from when I was living in Nashville, because I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, shit, it turns into something else. because I'm like, I'm fairly certain the Crime Stopper sign that I saw is something that matches here, but the thing is, none of the stuff that I was seeing was explicitly... Did I really God damn it. Was explicitly that one, which... Ooh, actually... That... Yeah, go... Actually... And of course, we jump just too far ahead and too far behind. Ooh. Like, yeah, this is not matching up with what I'm thinking of, which sucks. Wait, that's Pettis. Can we jump over here? Okay, that does not help me either. Yeah, this is too remote to be somewhere else that I'm thinking of, but okay. Image quality is getting a little better. But unfortunately, ooh. It's like I could have sworn I saw something here that might help, but I guess I was just seeing things. Now, however, we're not entirely in the middle of nowhere, so it's not too terribly bad. That is exactly okay. That is very much the clue that I needed. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. That's another one. Okay, we're in Tennessee either way. Okay. We were actually... Alright there. Pettis. I was like, why can I not... I'm like, I know Old Hickory Boulevard covers a bunch of stuff in places, but I'm like, why can't I find it where it's at? But yeah, the minute I saw 615, I'm like, oh yeah, this very much is indeed Tennessee, because I know 615 anywhere. Ooh, is that Ohio? Actually, fuck it. Because like, that looks like it has the Ohio outline on it. Ooh. Lock Springs Fire Department. Oof. Oh. Okay. That looks like it. Ooh, actually. Let's see if I can find 190. Oh. Okay. Looks like that's actually... Oh, Lock Springs, there we go. Like, that is indeed the place we are looking for. Lewiston, Idaho. Easy peasy. Ooh. Border city. Oh. Ooh. South. Ooh. Well, welcome to Man? What in the... Now, oh, West Virginia. Yeah. It's like, yeah, that definitely has to... Oh, shit. Okay, this is very much the Colorado... Fuck it. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, that very much looks like the Grand Canyon somewhere kayaking. But the question is, because they're on the Colorado River and it's stretched through multiple states, I just have to take a shot where I think it is. And luckily enough for me, that was the perfect guess of Arizona, because, ooh, that was going to be a very, very hard to guess one, that's for sure. Unfortunately, all we have are these junction signs, which provide no useful information. However, if we're lucky enough, one of these buildings or a sign near the building may provide some useful information for us. Unfortunately, none of that back there is of any use. Keeling's Custom Cabinets. You could have chosen a better name for that. I understand you want to be creative and whatnot. But come on. That's a very crappy use to have the abbreviation for your business be KKK. Like, come on, seriously, that hindsight is 2020, and unfortunately, you didn't quite choose it. Oh. Actually, while I am thinking of it, what... Oh, this one. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Okay. I am going to actually open up this real quick. Okay, let's come here. Let's actually mute site. That'll make this a little bit easier for me. Okay, let's first let's actually try shutting the bot down. Let's actually see. Oh. Okay, so we can actually close real VNC out. Hey, there we go. Compromised or hacked account. Oh, no. Okay, so we can actually go ahead and close that out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was coming from this direction. What? Okay, yeah, that actually has no useful information. No. Okay, so, yep, nothing here of use. That's a plate with a copious amount of blue at the bottom, but all white up top is not one that I recognize. Oh, and by the way, Def, I think I might have figured out what you were talking about by the crackling sound that you were hearing. I did not realize it until that last break or possibly just before. I had my phone I have my phone plugged up and charging to something else, and I had it sitting right next to my Go XLR. So yeah, there's a while I didn't quite offhand happen to hear it, there was a good chance you were probably hearing the partial feedback that it was given in that case. But hello to you too, Connor. Nice of you to join me while I take this wonderful American trip trying to figure out where the hell I am. Because one thing's for sure, I sure in the hell have no idea. Quite yet, at least. And only having junction signs and absolutely nothing else to give me a remote clue of where I am is not helping one single bit. Though I will say this is actually a nice area to live in, that's for sure. I do not play rank, so... Okay. I do not do rank, so I technically don't have one. And even then, the only time I do play against anyone is if someone happens to redeem the duel mode. And I've at least been doing it more or less for maybe almost the last year or so. Might be a little bit less, just can't remember offhand. Ooh, wait a second. I'm fairly certain. Okay. 45. Okay, this is not helping me. But because I remember 270, I know I'm in somewhat familiar enough area. I just can't remember which state it was offhand because I know where it is, and when the last time I did that has been a good little bit enough for it to slip my mind. Huh. No, I want you to jump back up this way real quick. Okay. 45. I'm thinking. Yeah, and unlike most people who are probably more familiar with how Geoguessr is, they like more of a challenge and like to do no move pan zoom, which basically means when you get placed somewhere, whatever you see in front of you is all that you're gonna get. Ooh. Okay, now where's... Okay, that's probably entirely coincidental, so I won't do that. And whereas I play full move because I'm just here to try and have a little bit of fun while figuring out where the hell I am. Okay, now the possibility of this being in Kentucky doesn't seem so far off, but the thing is, I know I've not gotten Kentucky yet. Okay. That still isn't helping me any. Because unfortunately, wait. Marine Mayfield, Kentucky. Wait, no. Oh. 45. No, I'm not. Okay, there's 41. I am not seeing a... Yeah, some stuff I'm not too terribly bad in, but because I'm not on par with people's understanding... Wait, actually, on people's understanding... Ooh. Okay, it actually is Kentucky. I was like, wait, Mayfield... Oh, shit. And then you get places like this. Okay. I was about to say, oh, fucking shit, where the hell did they put me? However, I'm 99% certain we did just get a White House spawn by dumb luck. Oh, no, this is no, I'm doing US. I'm doing state streak, so it's only in the US. And the thing is, that looks... Trying to see which one it... Okay, that's not Okay, actually facing south. Huh. That's strange. Unless... Oh. Okay, yeah, that is. Okay, now what the hell is the other one that I'm thinking of? Trying to. Oh, that's Lincoln Memorial. Okay, I know I'm in DC. The question is. Okay, so that actually is Washington, you mind, but the thing is, I would. Okay. Let me actually grab this. Because I need to look something up. Let's do Washington Monument. Okay. Okay, that was actually looking like that might have been Jefferson Memorial. Okay, let's actually zoom out real quick on my phone. DC, where is it? Okay. Okay, now what the hell was I seeing then? No, it's not that. Oh, that's the. Why was it saying President's PK? Okay, I'm not quite sure what the hell I was seeing. Uh. Uh. It can. Yes and no. Uh. Be. Granted, it's a hobby that is a lot cheaper than other stuff, and depending on how much effort someone puts into either on playing the various game modes, it can be, like I said, because it's cheaper, but depending on whether or not you want to be a casual, some things I'll be 100% hardcore dedicated to, while other things I frankly don't just care about and just want to get partial correctness. Yeah, it's something that could be helpful, mainly with helping someone understand general reference and area for stuff, but it's one of those very much be a toss-up between something you want to dedicate yourself to, or if you just want to do a casual play with something when you're bored kind of thing. But yeah, it's definitely something that can be put on as a hobby for a kid. The question is question of whether or not it's something they enjoy would be something they would have to find out with a bunch of work and whatnot. Fuck it, I'm sending it. Oh no, I was just answering it in general. Oh, easy. But yeah, it mainly depends on whether or not they want to. Do they want to play the I just. Huh. Do they want to put the effort to become a I know all the metas, can easily guess something well enough to know the general area where it is, or if they want to be like me where they just do a I don't care how long it takes, I want to try and figure this out where I may or may not be. Okay, that looks like that says Connecticut, so I'm sending. Very much so. But yeah, it's definitely something that could be done. It just depends on whether or not it's something that interests the person. Okay. At least the upside with this one, we got stuck in a city. Oh, goody. Ooh, actually. Portland. Okay. The question. Ooh. Okay, now. Actually. Okay. This. In that case, it definitely seems something viable. Okay. Belmont and 49th. Southeast 49th Avenue. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that was Portland, Oregon. Yep, there's Belmont. But yeah, if they to an extent don't mind, if they have the attentive and will to go into that kind of stuff, then yeah, definitely something they would possibly enjoy. Is there a chance that they might quickly be like one moment they're like, oh yeah, this is fun doing all this, and then maybe several months later it's like, yeah, I'm not quite sure about this. Yeah, that could happen, but if it's something that definitely stimulates their mind and they have a stupid obsession, yeah, definitely something to go with. Ooh. Okay. 101A East. Ooh. Okay, where is it? Oh, yes. Yeah, actually gonna go ahead and say. Okay. Yeah, because anything from Minnesota down to Missouri, everything from Michigan, Minnesota down to Missouri and over Kentucky has a chance to be a bunch of farmland area, and it all looks the same. The same thing. Oh, trust me, I don't understand Cyrillic, and when it pops up, I'm like, okay, are we in Russia or are we in one of the Eastern European countries that happens to use it? And then there's the handful of countries that have diacritics on the letter, and being able to remember which ones have particular ones is the part that gets me messed up, because there's also Montenegro, also Montenegro, and Serbia as well. However, in most instances, you can generally find other various clues that can provide reasonable help to eliminate the other ones, but no, that's generally Mongolia that happens to have the. Wait a second. Okay. I'm probably getting them messed up in my mind. Kyrgyzstan has the red license plate, the long white license plate with a red section on the left. 99% of the time, that can and will be Kyrgyzstan. Mongolia happens to have the white pickup with the camping gear in the back, and other times if it, yeah, it also happens to have, I'm trying to, it also happens to have the blue camo style cover on it, which is usually when you're in the capital of Ulaanbaatar. I know I butchered the hell out of that, but it is what it is. But yeah, usually if you happen to see those clues, there's a good chance that you're either in the capital or very much Mongolia. But there's also other chances you're somewhere completely different. But yeah, when it comes to using strictly Cyrillic words and writing, it's like, yeah, I don't know any of this. I have absolutely no clue. And considering there's some of the captures that they happen to have are sometimes 5+ years old and haven't been up, or even haven't been updated in a decade, gets even more of a challenge. Well, other place there, Nigeria and Kenya have one particular meta that's easy to deal with, and that is the snorkel. If you see a snorkel, wait, I actually, Nigeria usually has a follow car behind them, sometimes a police car. Uh, Generally, uh, I generally with India, at least with me, the way, uh, and then with Senegal, if it looks African and you see French, that is very much Senegal, but that also can be the also in Tunisia, uh, which also has a follow car. But if it's French and a follow car, that is usually Tunisia. Now, as far as India, uh, I I know there's different names for the various dialects used over there. Uh, I think so. Not sure offhand. Uh, but with India at least, uh, I don't know how to differentiate between the various dialects, but actually, generally from about roughly Nippur going up all this way and up has the flat top of the lettering, whereas everything almost downwards looks like a bunch of curly noodles. The same thing also with I think with Sri Lanka as well. And Bangladesh, on the other hand, has the flat top writing as well, with their triangles. And then if you're lucky enough, half the time it's like you're lucky enough to get spawned in New Delhi. So you're like, oh yeah, I can just full send. But yeah, luckily enough for me, anything outside. Damn it. Luckily enough for me, anything outside of. Ooh. That was what I was looking for. Mississippi. Luckily enough for me, with any countries out. Anywhere else outside of India that has similar style writing, in the sense of it curvy, noodly, and whatnot, is relatively easy to discern for the most part. It just might be an issue sometimes being able to tell the difference between Thai and Cambodian sometimes, but otherwise, it's generally not an issue for the most part. Ooh. Okay. Let's keep going. But yeah, I've actually managed to at least, while I can't understand any of the words and writings to save my life, at least being able to differentiate the languages is at least a partial good thing when it comes to Southeast Asia. If I could just manage to learn what the hell it means, probably be able to get a little bit better and take less time spending trying to figure out where it is. Ooh. Oh, Leavenworth, Kansas. that I would probably say is towards maybe the bottom half, bottom third of the country, if not possibly maybe west. Okay. That was an easy one. Oh. Ooh. That was the edge of it. Okay. Okay. No, that I was like, is that a Vermont one? No, that's not. Wasn't looking quite green enough. Ah. Yeah. Because with the northern part of the country or the area where it generally has it, it's distinctively, there's nothing pointing through the top, and it's literally just a flat top through all of it. And it's like, yeah, this is, if you can see when you zoom in the map where it distinctively changes from the round and circular noodles to the outright flat top bit, then you can distinctively tell the difference. But yeah, because that has stuff going over the top of it, it's like, yeah, that is very much more southern than northern, if anything. Perfect. Okay, I'm like 99% sure I know which one this is. In fact, yep, that's all I needed. Ooh. And then usually if you're lucky enough to get a general shit cam, it's like, oh yeah, this is a gimme no matter what. But even then, that right there, I would say is more towards the northern, and maybe, yeah, more on the northern side, to be honest. It still might be ooh, that looks like a green plate, which would indicate Vermont. But yeah, that one would lean a little bit closer towards the north, because unlike the other one where it was distinctively not cut off, that one for the most part is fully straight across, though some of the writing of it does trickle past like some stray hairs. Okay, that is not a green plate, or distinct enough one. The question is, okay, let's move along. I'm fairly certain. Oh, Bengali. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bengali and Eastern India. So yeah, I couldn't quite see the triangle on the third portion of the text, but yeah, I would generally throw in it would either be very much eastern India or outright Bangladesh because of that. Ooh, okay. That is what I was waiting to pop up and see out of the corner of my eye. Got the notification ads are going to start running in a few minutes, but plenty of time to try to keep figuring out where we are till that comes. Okay, this one, not quite sure. But let's... Okay, let's actually jump to here. Okay, yeah, that just... I don't know why the one car that I had passed back towards the beginning had what looked like a Vermont plate. Well, absolutely nothing else here. Yeah, I'm seeing absolutely nothing else here to indicate we're in Vermont. So, yeah, that was a very, very nasty debating with me. In fact, I've not seen anything yet that could even give me a clue so far. Now, that looks more towards the north because it looks less noodly along with the flat top bit. Okay, that's the second race car that I've seen. Where the hell are we? To where we see two NASCAR style race cars in the span of less than a quarter mile. Which in the hell is it? Okay. Okay, still no idea. Okay. If anything, this almost looks like it could be New Hampshire, upper northeast in the New England area. But this could also very much be somewhere Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, hell, maybe even West Virginia or Virginia and Pennsylvania. But still just Prospect, Maine. Okay, now that is something they've got. Yeah, usually when I'm doing country streak mode, get the Pakistan, if I get one of the places where it's the military-esque people and happen to see the loose baggy stuff, like, yeah, that is very much there. Okay. Now, Prospect Main definitely checks out in northeast, but hold that thought. We're fixing to run ads in just a minute, and I shall return shortly, hopefully. Come on. There we go. Okay, and we are back now. But yeah, Connor, just before I abruptly cut myself there, waiting for the ads or running notification to pop up. With Pakistan, if I generally see the baggy clothes and whatnot, then yeah, that's generally a gimme when I'm playing Country Streak. whereas the Indian females and their coverings and whatnot are distinctly easy enough to sort out, along with the usual Indian shit cam. But then again, Indian shit cams aren't always the one of Indian variety, but also be other places as well. Be very, very misleading at first until I see something else, be like, oh, that is somewhere completely, entirely different. Just like wherever this is, because ooh. And this is the part that sucks. Because this is a post office, with most American post offices, they usually have city, state, zip code, or just city and state. But this is only giving the city, which means this is somewhere. Ooh, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'm like, wait, didn't that one truck say Frankfurt? I'm like, oh yeah, so we are very much in Frankfurt. Okay, now where the hell's... Oh, I was like, where the hell did I go? There it is. Yeah, that one almost... Normally if I... The only Frankfurt, or what? No, it's Frank. That one was Frankfurt. Frankfurt is a completely different town, the one that I know of. Now, okay, let's. Okay, 478. I do not recognize. Crossroad Commons. Okay, this was not what I was expecting to be able to do. Okay. Try to see if I can... Kingdom of Increase? What? What the hell is that? Okay. Keep going down this road, see if we see any other useful information that may help us. And unfortunately, all I see is a distinctly white glob. And unfortunately, they don't happen to have the road names tied here, which aren't helping. US 41. Unfortunately, still not helping. Yep, still nothing of use. Okay. Middle Georgia. where is 41? I see 441. Actually, fuck it. I was like, okay, yep, there's 41. Yeah, if it says Middle Georgia something like, yeah, there's no reason why it shouldn't be there. Ooh. Okay, that looked like it said Indiana or Tennessee. Right now, I just want to get off to the main road, because getting stuck in a industrial area with no distinct way to get out makes it very, very difficult, to be honest. But lucky enough for me, oh, easy. I was like, oh, 615, yeah, that's an easy one. I know that automatically. Whereas this, on the other hand, can be Texas, West Texas, New Mexico, or Arizona at a glance. Fortunately, okay, that's a dead end, so if a sign there says dead end, then there's a 99% chance that is very much a dead end. Now, the thing is, this could also technically be California as well. But wait. I'm like, I know I just saw one of these mailboxes with a painting scheme of the Texas state flag. Now, fortunately or unfortunately, those county road signs are not ones that I distinctly recognize for Texas. However, plus I don't recognize that area code either. Now, good chance I should hopefully be, because of where it looks like we're at, I'd like to think it shouldn't be too hard to see if we can find a sign in some form or fashion that distinctly tells us which of the 3 or 4 states we're in. Because right now, it's a really, really big toss-up between the 4. Though more of a couple of them rather than the other. Okay. Okay. They don't have a particular sticker on the front. They don't have the blue inspection sticker on the front, which is very, very important for Texas. And even then, I don't think there's an exception for certain type of vehicles outside maybe governmental. Okay. Yeah, this Actually, it does mention oil. Okay. That distinctly has a Texas uh, uh, a Texas number on it. It said Texas DMV, which means that vehicle and or the company is registered in the state of Texas, which leads me to believe this. Oh, ooh. Shit. I'm like, wait, Permian. I'm trying to remember why it sounds familiar. Oh. Oh. Chola and Dagger. Ooh. County Road 757, I think it was. Okay, yeah. That, I think, was why Permian was sounding partially familiar. Wait. Did I honestly skip all that stuff that I just did to get back over here that easily? Like, really? Ooh, actually. Old Cavern Highway. Okay, Odessa. And this is north-south. Old Cavern Highway. And this is directly north-south. Unfortunately, none of these places are distinctly north and south, which make it this much harder to figure out if this actually is Texas, specifically in or around Odessa. Yeah, like, so yeah, I actually just mentioned okay, that one says New Mexico. Okay, so now I am not quite Permian. Okay. Okay. So good thing is all that work I went trying to figure out and whatnot. Yeah, right there saying text DMV. But the thing is, seeing as the other tanker truck that we passed before that had New Mexico registration, it honestly could be either one of them. Either Texas or New Mexico, because unfortunately neither of them are popping at the moment, and West Texas is very notorious for having oil and whatnot. Ooh, a Bernie boy right there. That's the second truck that's gone by without the blue inspection sticker on the front, which is required in Texas for any street legal vehicle. You, of course, need to have the vehicle be registered and inspected. And in the state of Texas, you've got a blue... Okay. You've got a blue sticker indicating a year from when your inspection was supposed to have been done and when it expires. So because none of those vehicles explicitly have the inspection sticker, because none of those vehicles explicitly have the inspection sticker, I actually... Fuck it. Please don't be wrong. Okay. It's like, okay, there's no inspection stickers. It's very deserty-like. And two vehicles having two of the states where it could be doing process elimination. So, yeah. Ooh, good. Utah? Because that partially looks like... a Utah plate. But this definitely is not... Oh, come on. Get me out. Get me out of this crappy first gen. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Distinct palm trees, which would possibly mean Florida or California. Thing is... Or, in this case, South Carolina. Because I recognize that shape anywhere. Ooh, we are getting a dusk. Or did get a dusk one. Okay, so Sand Springs. That looks like that's a West Virginia logo, so I'm sending. Ooh. And that was a good one. Yes, and we got stuck in a good place. Unfortunately, not good enough place because I do not recognize either of those. But if we go the other direction, because I see a sign here. Oh. Coastal. Ellsworth and Bar Harbor. Okay. Okay. Now, based on... Okay, probably... Oh. If it was Florida... Okay, I distinctly do not see the orange license plate, so not Florida like I think it is. Question is, where is the 1A? Okay. Wait, no way. No way. Okay. That was not the clue I was expecting to find. Because that's the only banger that I know of. And sure enough, the minute you see the 1A, like, oh, yeah, I know where this is. And actually, let me refresh this for myself as well. Okay. Wait, I know I saw a second flag. Oh. That's not the flag that I thought I saw. Unless I saw someone else's. Because I'm like, I could have sworn I saw what looked like a maybe South Carolina flag, but this definitely does not match up with what South Carolina is, if anything. Okay, this. Okay, upper north. I'm thinking New England because of the name of that road. Okay, I know I saw another sign. Here somewhere. Where the hell did it go? Must have been a figment of my imagination. But yeah, this is looking very much New Englandish. Okay, let's try to see if we can. What do you say? Autumn wildlife. Nah, that's not something of use for me. Ooh. Okay, let's jump one. Okay, that's just generic contact information of no use. Non-quit pawn. Okay, so nothing useful quite yet. Okay. None of that right there seems to be providing anything of use. Ah, okay. Based solely on that. Okay, good. That was exactly what I was hoping to see. Ooh, shit. This is one of those ones that I hate. However, the good news is... Oh, wait, what? Okay. Okay. I was like... Let's do this real quick here. Create a dashboard. Okay, 3. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's... Need a quick sanity check because I'm like, why do I have a notification indicator for OBS on my taskbar? What the hell happened? Did something stop and break and whatnot? The answer is no. It's just when I decided to refresh the Twitch stats doc that is like, okay, on refresh, we're going to have the unread notification thing for you. But nope. All right. Everything is indicating that my stream did not have any issues and whatnot, so I'm good to go. Just a moment of panic for absolutely no reason. Okay, I see a sign which is generally... Really? How the hell could I jump past that? Okay. Grand Canyon National Park to... Okay. To the southeast. Okay. That means we are possibly in either one of these or in Utah, because it is distinctly notioning to the south. Now the question is, how far are we gonna have to go until we can figure out if it's Utah or Arizona? Because the fact that it explicitly mentioned Grand Canyon National Park leaves it a little bit of at least clarity, but unfortunately, while it says 200 plus miles, that's distinctly far enough to where we could very much be in Utah. Unfortunately, we need to... Ooh. Unfortunately, none. Unfortunately, none of this so far is any use. Because we've got everything but what we need to be able to figure out. However, I'm seeing some signs up ahead, which is actually somewhat reassuring of where we may be. But we've still got to quickly try to zoom down the road, get to those structures, and find out where this is. Because I see what looks like some billboards and some buildings, but absolutely nothing of use. Nothing so far, though. Okay, what kind of mile marker was that again? Okay, that was one that provides absolutely no useful information up to us. But we're definitely a lot closer to the signs now, so we should be able to hopefully see something that can give us a clue. Okay. Oh. Are we in Utah? Okay. Oh, Arizona. Okay. Okay, this here mentions Arizona like that. Ooh, let's see what you have to say. Yeah, that has absolutely no useful information. This leads me to believe we might be the last stop travel center. Okay. Okay, Hoover Dam Lodge. Ah, ouch. Okay. Now, this still isn't helping me figure out where exactly we are, but I'm at least getting... I know I'm getting close enough to something. However, I see a distinct sign on that side. It should very much hopefully be able to help, in that it's not electronic one. Son of a bitch. Okay, that is distinctly Arizona. And this is a major enough intersection. Okay. Bonanza and 93. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, 93. Okay. Stop Trail Center is on the west side. And we came from... Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Okay, Junction 68 and Kingman. Okay. So, I'm gonna set a checkpoint here and then start over, because right now I'm fairly certain we are possibly in Arizona, but we're close enough to the Nevada state line County 143. Wait a second. Temple Bar Road. Okay. We are indeed in Arizona in that case. Because if we're not to that point yet, then we are good to go. Thank God. Okay, I don't know 208, though I'm... This looks like it could be Pacific Northwest, possibly? Not quite sure, to be honest. Old Town, Idaho. No. Easy. Ooh. Ooh, another close one. Luckily, easy enough to figure out. Ooh. Please tell me this is an easy one to escape, because the only time I ever want to be in one of these... Ooh, actually... Okay, that has absolutely fuck all information for me. Okay. So... upside is we got outside of that housing community, because that was really gonna fucking suck. Okay. Okay, let's stick this here. Actually take a jump here. See if this has anything to provide for us. Nope, that looks like someone's... just like someone's nice long driveway. Okay, keep on going. Really not seeing anything clear enough. So this is definitely a toss up until I see the clue spot. Oh my. Okay, first thing I'm actually going to... Okay, toggle borders. No, I said toggle borders, minimize. Let's do this. Capture window. That. And then we pop this back up and hide that. So I can continue down this road trying to figure out where the hell we are. Okay. Barkey's Bossies. What the what the hell kind of place is this? Okay. Still no idea, to be honest. jump a little more. Llama Lane. If the owners of that property do not have llamas, I'm severely underwhelmed and disappointed. Because there's no reason why you should have that road name like that if you don't intend on owning one of those not so lovely animals. I say that because llamas can be nasty motherfuckers for real. Okay. Keep on going real quick. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, full sending. Yep. Oh, like, yeah, that's an easy guess. Ooh. Oh, no, not... Shit. Business... Okay, let's quickly try to zoom down to whatever may be up ahead. Yeah, this is something slightly older, which sucks. Hopefully... going this direction was the good idea. And unfortunately, this is some very older capture. Because I can tell there's a bit of oversaturation, which generally happens with captures that happened maybe older than at least 2015 and older. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, actually... can I find a... Okay, that is a partial reassuring thing because I'm like, wait. Okay. Probably entirely coincidental with the University in Kentucky bit right there. But... now, because we have not... Cloverport. There we go. Okay. Okay, to the north. Okay, so yeah. Very much... Oh, that's 56. We want 60. Okay, there's the pop-up I was waiting for. Okay, there's... Is that where it ends up? Okay. Oh, Cloverport, Kentucky, yes. Oh. A little bit further that way, but yes. That was exactly what I was looking for. Actually, refresh this again. Huh. Okay. I'm not quite sure why I got that notification for that in that case. Okay. Actually try to see if I can figure this one out. Yeah. Try to figure this out before we hit the top of the streaming hour. Because rather than try to go maybe 4 hours, I might actually just call it. Rather than try to go 5 hours, I might just call it at 4. Ooh. Okay. Can we get the next one? Easy peasy? Okay. Actually, somewhat promising. Try to... Please. Okay. That was a risk, but gonna take it. Come on, let's go. Shit. Try to see if we can get this going in the next 30 or so seconds. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen, but we're getting close. Okay. Since it looks like we're gonna crash out right about now and we just hit the top of the hour, I am gonna go ahead and call it here at 4 hours because I'm hungry. And because I have a feeling that there possibly might be a D&D stream tonight that I very much would like to watch, I'm actually gonna try to fuck with my sleep schedule, for lack of better words. Go to sleep in the morning, then possibly try to stream in the afternoon, and then watch D&D whatnot for then. So, but lovely 4 hours. People come, watch, and challenge me a little bit. I'll get you next time though, Death Mints, but time to end it here, and I will see you, at least for me, sometime later this afternoon, hopefully, assuming I'm able to screw up my sleep schedule the way I want to.